ファアノテオリバーチャルオリソロコンペティションへようこそ。本日は皆様ご参加いただきありがとうございます。今私たちは非常に困難な時期に直面していますが、それを忘れさせてくれるような素晴らしいオリタヒチの世界へ没頭していただけることを願っております。トップスポンサーであるエアタヒチヌイがワヒネとタネマスタークラスの最高得点を獲得したダンサーへタヒチへの往復チケット2枚の寛大な寄付に感謝いたします。名門のパネルジャッジ、すべてのスポンサーの皆様の継続的なサポートにも感謝いたします。また、このイベントが実現できたことに対し、すべての参加者に大変感謝しております。皆さんの動画からこの自粛期間中、スキルを磨くためにどれほど苦労したかが伝わります。本日は非常に才能のあるダンサーたちを見るだけではなく、タヒチ島からの素晴らしいパフォーマンスも楽しめます。なので本日の皆様の役目は快適な場所でリラックスして楽しむことです。Let's Ori!
Bienvenue à la compétition TFA, notée Ori virtuelle, Ori Solo. Nous aimerions vous souhaiter la bienvenue à tous et vous remercier d'avoir montré votre amour et votre soutien en nous rejoignant aujourd'hui. Nous vivons une période très difficile et nous espérons que vous pourrez faire une brève pause dans les soucis du monde en vous évadant dans le monde du Ori Tahiti. Nous tenons à remercier notre sponsor principal, Air Tahiti Nui, pour son généreux don de 2 billets aller-retour à Tahiti pour nos gagnants des meilleurs scores Wahine et Tane Masterclass. Nous remercions nos distingués juges, tous nos sponsors pour votre soutien continu et un merci tout spécial à tous les solistes participants qui ont rendu cet événement possible. Nous pouvons dire par toutes vos vidéos à quel point vous avez tous travaillé dur pour perfectionner vos compétences pendant cette quarantaine. En plus de voir un soliste très talentueux aujourd'hui, vous aurez également droit à de merveilleuses performances de l'île de Tahiti. Votre travail aujourd'hui consiste donc à trouver un endroit confortable, vous asseoir, vous détendre et profiter. Dansez maintenant.
Bienvenidos a la competencia TFA Anote Ori. Los organizadores quieren agradecerles por mostrar todo su apoyo al estar aquí hoy. Estamos viviendo tiempos difíciles y es su deseo brindarles un momento de descanso de las preocupaciones del exterior, transportándolos al mundo del Ori Tahiti. Gracias al principal patrocinador Air Tahiti Nui por su generosa donación de 2 vuelos redondos a la isla de Tahiti para los ganadores Overall Wahine y Tane de la categoría magistral. Gracias también al distinguido panel de jueces y a los demás patrocinadores por su continuo apoyo. Y claro, un agradecimiento especial a todos los participantes que hicieron este evento posible. Al ver sus videos se dan cuenta del gran trabajo que han puesto en perfeccionar sus habilidades aún en este periodo de encierro. Además de ver a talentosos solistas del día de hoy, también los consentirán con un show directamente desde Tahiti. Así que su trabajo es encontrar un lugar cómodo, relajarse y disfrutar. ¡Comenzamos!
Yorana o Moino Rivera Toi Oa e whaatere o te Tauanatirara Palilingo Reo Tahiti. Maiwa, manawa, Yorana ia utop atoa i te iemhana. Nani ai hoi te oa o te pupurauti te ie whanhor a te whaa no te ori, te hinaro ne matou e whaate atu te tap o aroha e te mhanana no te whar ir ame ia oto i te ie mhana. Marurumet e no to oto a auturu e te here. No atu te ora ne tatou i roto i te taimi uanamo no te MAPE COVID hauru maiwa, a vaihuan e te rera whiwhi, a rave mai te taimi no te Ori Tahiti. Te tuha amata muaroa, e amarurur aia, te totai e te Air Tahiti Nui, te totai e te manurewa, no te pupur ame e pitititeti, no te whano atu i Tahiti. E pupuhia te e nā titeti no te tāne, e te vahine, i re mai i te e tatou a ori teiti. E te piti, e amarurur a ia, te tomite no te tatou a, no teiti roa mai. Amarurur ata e atoa, te mot ata i turumet e i te ie whanhora, e hau atura te whea ori no te whainene met e ia oto no te ie tataura. Wa i te mato e ere te hupa ohie. I roto i te tapur a hupa o te iemhana, e whanau oto e hi o mai te ho e pupu arawehi e ori no teiti roa mai. No reira ia, a parhei papu me te oto, a hi o mai te arawihi o te ori teiti. Te rai a hoa herema, maruru, maiwa, manawa, ia me te oto i te iemhana, iaorana a ori mai.
Welcome to Te Whaano Te Ori Virtual Solo Competition. My name is Yolanda Amen, and I'm the president of Mateire Polynesian Culture Preservation nonprofit organization. We'd like to welcome all of you and thank you for showing your love and support by joining us today. We are living in very difficult times, and it is our hope that you'll be able to take a brief break from the worries of the world by escaping into the world of Ori Tahiti. We'd like to thank our premier sponsor, Air Tahiti Nui, for their generous donation of 2 round-trip tickets to Tahiti for our top-scoring Wahine and Tane Masterclass winners. We'd like to thank our distinguished panel of judges, all of our sponsors for your continued support, and a very special thank you to all of the participating soloists who made this event possible. We can tell by all your videos just how hard you've all been working on perfecting your dance skills during this quarantine. So your job today is to find a comfy spot, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Once again, thank you for joining us.
ようこそ。
Maloelele. Manava.
Bienvenidos.
Talofa.
Aloha from Hawaii. Welcome.
All right, well, that was a great video. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome you to the 2020 Te Wha'a no Te Ori Tahitian Dance Competition. And I'm over here we're here virtually, actually,
Yeah,
today.
we're not here we're here in person, but
Yeah.
we're all here virtually. Everybody.
Yeah, we're all here virtually, and
Yes.
glad you're joining us here today. I want to introduce this gentleman here to my left, to your right. This man needs no introduction. You've seen him MC. He's a staple for the Heva Irino for many, many years now. You've also seen him MC at the May Day Festival in Alameda County. And of course, you've also had his chicken, Big Roy's chicken. Yeah, if you haven't had that, at least if you haven't seen him MC, you've had Big Roy's chicken at one point or another out in Alameda County Fairgrounds. Ladies and gentlemen, my co-host today, Roy Lamella.
Thank you. I'm used to waiting for applause, but since there's no applause, we'll just go ahead and introduce the gentleman sitting to my right. He also needs no introduction, so I will say nothing else. But for those of you that do not know him, this guy, I call him the Ryan Seacrest, the Steve Harvey of Ori Tahiti competition. This guy MCs everything. I've been his co-host at the Kikiraina Tahiti Fete in Merced, and he's also done Manahere. He's done, of course, we've done Te Wha no Te Ori. Sorry, a little early in the, but I will try not to mumble my words here, because this guy, speaking of my chicken, his wife does some great chicken wings, by the way, and we just had some not too long ago. Right. He does many voiceover work for many DJs around the Bay Area, and I am honored to be sitting next to your other co-host for this competition, Mr. Big John Gavieras, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All right, so here we are.
All right, so I guess we got to introduce the judges.
The judges, yes, these are very important pieces of the competition, because these are the people that will be judging, that have watched the videos, and will be judging everything from, I'm sure, costumes and technique, and making sure that you're having fun, of course. A lot of judging criteria. So let's start with our first judge here at the competition. Her passion for Ori Tahiti started at 8 years old by taking classes with Dadu Paie and Natalie Manawis from Temaeva at Orirau Dance School. At age 17, she began her professional dancing career in 2008 with O Tahiti, did her first Heva i Tahiti in 2009 and participated again at the Heva Tahiti in 2012. Since 2018, she's the girls leader for the group, and she is also choreographer, assistant for Tiare Trompet. This year, she led the girls for the Heva i Tahiti, and the group won several prizes, such as the second prize at Huratau category, the third prize for Best Male Dancer, and the prize for Best Traditional Costume, and also part of the group of artists who performed for the show, staged and choreographed by Moana Ura Te He Ura, the Pina Inai show. Our first judge is Alexandra Mervyn Holman.
All right, our next judge she was the best dancer in 1990 with the group Porenitia Ravanui, and also won Best Couple of the Heva i Tahiti in 1998 with O Tahiti. She's a choreographer and director of the group Hey Tahiti, the winner of the Heva i Tahiti 2005, 2009, 2013. They won second place of the Heva in 2006, 2016, and 2018, and winner of the Hura Tapairu in 2007, 2008, and 2012. Our next judge, Tiare.
And we'll go to our third and final judge of the competition. She won overall dancer at Kikiraina Tahiti Fest 2006, 2010, 2012, and overall dancer at Orifest 2014. Also won the overall dancer at Hura Tahiti 2014, as well as the overall dancer at San Jose Tahiti Fest 2015. She was the grand champion at Heva Maohi Opatitifa in 2014 and 2015. She was also the first Ori Tahiti Nui champion in 2015, and also participated in the Heva i Tahiti 2016 with Hey Tahiti. Ladies and gentlemen, please a round of applause at your home for Melanie Amen.
Nice. Virtual applause.
Virtual applause. Yes, of course.
I can hear him now.
Yes.
Clapping.
Please sit down. Okay, so let's go over right now the structure, how this is all going to happen. This is my first virtual competition. I know you've done one for Nemenzo.
Yeah.
So let's go over how this all is organized.
Well, of course, you'd register as you would if it was live at a location. You got to register. You got to let us know that you want to compete. And then, of course, the host, Halal right now, is going to send you, of course, Te Whaanote Ori will send you all the pehes that you're going to choose from to dance to. And then they record and submit their individual solo pieces. So it's all pre-recorded. No editing, of course. This has got to be your solo piece as a whole, no editing in between. And then they submit them at the deadline. I don't have it off the bat when the deadline was, but like everything else, there's a deadline. You submit them by the deadline, and we go from there. And then what they do then is soloists' video were sent off to the judges. The judges then score them individually, and then the winners were tallied. The scores were tallied, and the winners will be determined, and all the scores will be calculated. And of course, here we are today, and you're going to see all the performances, and then we're going to go ahead and announce the winners towards the end.
That's right. And before we move on, I have to apologize to our judge. I accidentally said her name backwards. Alexandra Holman Mervyn. I'm sorry, Alexandra. I didn't have my coffee. Okay, so from there, first, second, and third place winners will receive a cash prize. The junior Tamahine, Tamaroa, and senior Vahine and Tani overall winners will receive a cash prize. The master class division, ages 18 and older, top scoring Vahine and Tani will receive one round trip ticket to the island of Tahiti, courtesy of our premier sponsor, Air Tahiti Nui. Cash and prizes totaling over $5,700. Ooh, wow. That's what we're missing too. Yeah. We'll also have a few very special presentations throughout the event. So we're in for a very exciting day, John.
Yeah, man. So, grab some snacks. Maybe, hopefully, from one of our vendors, that you're going to grab some snacks.
This is the diet table. We have no snacks here.
Well, this is our diet today. Nothing.
Yeah, okay, so, some water.
So we're going to have grab your drink, whether it's a kid drink, adult drink, whatever beverage you want. find a comfy spot in your living room or in your couch, and we're ready to go.
Let's start.
Let's start. Hey, Te Fa'a no Te Ori 2020.
Okay, like with every Fed, it always begins with the beat, the sound. This is the very important part of the competition. This virtual competition will be no different. These are the young men who provided the pehe, which means drum beats. We'll be saying a lot of Tahitian words throughout, so for those of you that are new to this competition, we'll try to at least give you some translations to these words. So pehe means drum beats for all the soloists that you see today. So, ladies and gentlemen, we present to you Marcus Amen, Matthew Amen, Bubs Sangalang, Chris Lee, Eric Bukirin, and Arnell Bukirin, your 2020 Te Fa'a no Te Ori house drummers.
All right, we're going to go ahead and start with our junior division. Our
Yes.
First category.
Oh man, I can't wait.
I know. The Tamahine, age 5 to 9, beginners.
Okay, great job. Let's now move on. Once again, in the 5 to 9 beginner category, let's take a look at the Tamaroa.
What an awesome job with our beginners there. So we're going to go on to the advanced category, age 5 to 9, with our Tamahines.
We'll now move on to our 5 to 9 advanced Tamaroa. Okay, that's going to do it for our ages 5 through 9 beginner and advanced category. Great job, everyone. Little kids, man. Look at those little small kids, man.
They steal the show all the time.
Yeah, exactly. They always do, and no matter competition or any kind of show. All right, so we're now going to do things a little bit differently. Instead of going on to the next age category, what we're going to do is kind of intersperse our master categories now. So for these next 3 dancers, you will actually see 3 dancers from the master class category. Now, each contestant in this category had to have a theme for their solo, and their solos will be shown throughout the competition. As I've said, we're going to intersperse them throughout the age categories. We'll also read their theme before each of their performances. So this should be really good. Once again, this is the master category, and then these are ages 18 and up. And these contestants will be vying for that trip to Tahiti. Thank you, Air Tahiti Nui. Great. I love, I love flying with them.
I can taste the poisson creux.
Yes, of course. All right, so here's John with our first master class category dancer.
Yeah, in the master class Vahine category, we'll begin with dancer number 801. Her theme, or Tumuparau, Era te marama, nue e te ora. The sun, the immense light and life. The reason of life, symbol of happiness. It warms the earth so the flora will provide food for all of us. It lights the day so we can enjoy the cycle of life. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Masterclass Vahine category, dancer number 801.
All right, excellent work from our first masterclass dancer, number 801. We're moving on to our next dancer, and this is in the Wahine class. This is dancer number 802, and their theme, Tapa. There was a young girl looking for the ora tree made of seeds, which Hina Tuha'a sprinkled from the moon. From the tree, she got tapa's ingredients and made clothing from tapa for the first time. Then, when she wore the tapa, she thought, I feel like I've become a wonderful woman. Wahine Purotu. And in the late half of this solo, I express a strong expression of her happiness. Ladies and gentlemen, in the master category, please welcome Wahine number 802.
All right. Thank you for that, Dancer 802. Great performance there. So we're continuing in the same masterclass category, but in the Wahine. We have the tumuparau for this dancer is also tapa. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the performance piece by Masterclass Wahine dancer 803.
That's dancer number 803 in the master category. We're going to continue on with our next age category in the eliminations, and we'll see more of our master soloists a little bit later on. But this is a first for me. I've never had to throw it to John for a commercial during a live competition. So we now pause 10 seconds for our first commercial sponsor. John?
All right. Well, Air Tahiti Nui is our premier sponsor of the 2 Grand Master overall winners. What a wonderful opportunity for whoever wins this to go to the islands and absorb the culture in which they dance. Air Tahiti Nui, Maurururoa.
Thank you, Air Tahiti Nui, for your sponsorship of the 2020 Te Fa'a no Te Ori. And if you do win, you'll be treated very nicely on the Air Tahiti Nui. I love their planes. I love their service. Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
It's so nice.
Yes.
Makes me want to go on there right now. Makes me want to put on a pareo and maybe actually probably do a last minute join of the Tane competition, master category.
Yeah, I might want to pay for a flight just to see that, dude.
Okay.
My goodness.
All right, let's move on now to our next category, the second category in the junior division, Tamahine and Tamaroa. This is now in the 10 to 13 age category. Now, some of you might know this as the Tamahine Tamaroa, but there's also like a new term that I've actually just learned here. Taurea rea?
Yeah, Taurea rea.
Yeah. That's, for those of you that don't know, that's like in between the Tamahine and the Vahine. What do we call it?
The prehine.
The prehine. Okay. Not quite Vahine, but not Tamahine. Okay.
It goes from no talking back, try to talk back, and then fully talking back.
I bet you know a lot about
that's
that.
what it is,
Okay. All right. So let's start off with our beginner, 10 through 13, Tamahine.
right, great job to all the Tamahines in that category. Now we're going to go to our Tamaroas in our age 10 to 13 beginners.
Okay, that's going to do it for our beginner 10 through 13. Great job, everybody. Great job. Way to work it. All right, we're now going to move on to our advanced category now. Once again, staying in the age group 10 through 13. This is our 10 through 13 advanced Tamahine. Take it away, ladies.
Great job, ladies. And then we're going to round off this category with our advanced category, staying in that category for age 10 to 13, Tamaroa.
Okay, that's going to do it for our 10 to 13 age category. Great job, everyone. You know, we're talking about the Taurea Rea category. Do they have one for the Tane?
I think it's for both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not like Tane Roa.
It's like a, almost becoming an adult kind of category.
The preteen
the
category.
tweeners.
The tweeners. Excellent. Okay. All right. So we're now going to get set for our next master category. And this is going to be 3 dancers. Once again, we're doing this interspersedly in between each dancer category. As we move on to the master class now, we're going to feature our first dancer, John.
Yeah, first dancer in the master class Vahine is going to be dancer number 804. Her tumupurao is Matari'i Nia. Again, dancer number 804.
Okay, great job, dancer number 804. We're going to continue on with our next dancer. This is Vahine, dancer number 805. And her theme, summarized, her name was Nona. She had long carnivorous teeth and the terrible propensity for cannibalism, which gave her the name of Vahine ai Ta'ata. Vahine ai Ta'ata. I hope I said that right. Man-eating woman. Her husband, who was a high chief, forsook her, and she lived alone in her home shaded with coconut trees and her own land near the sea, which became known as her hiding place, where she would attack anyone who passes by and snatches them to eat, sometimes cooking and sometimes devouring them, still warm and bloody. Ladies and gentlemen, in the masterclass Vahine category, dancer number 805.
right. Well, great job on that theme, dancer number 805. We're going to continue with the masterclass Vahine with our next dancer. In her theme, Marks of Mana, the word tattoo comes from the Polynesian culture known as tatau. Traditional tataus are known as marks of mana. For girls, it was a symbol that you've reached maturity and the time in your life in which you are able to display this mana. It's a strong symbol of your role in the community and your role in protecting your family. Tataus also often signify and acknowledge one's ancestors. One of the most effective signposts in telling the world you are and who you identify with. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 806. Thank you very much, dancer 806, for that wonderful performance, and that rounds off that group of masterclass dancers in the Vahine category. And so we have, Auntie O's got to pay the bills, so we have a commercial.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to hand it off to my co-host over here.
It's not much paying bills, but this is actually a great opportunity for you to learn the Tahitian language. Now, Polylingual Tahitian Languages online classes hosted by Moinau Rivera.
Hey, have you noticed the movement surrounding the Pacific Islands? Yes, it is a movement to save, teach, and learn the native languages. With the resources to learn Tahitian now a reality, we have the opportunity of bringing natives and foreigners together for the good of the culture. Have you ever wished you knew more about the songs and dances you are dancing? What do the words mean? Or have you ever dreamed of translating those songs without the help of a native speaker? They're not always easily accessible, are they? Better yet, how about conversing with Tahitians while in Tahiti in their native language? Or wouldn't it just be awesome to be a little closer to the culture you have devoted your entire life to and love so much? Learning a language and the culture that surrounds it can help you immensely. It enhances your global mindset and increases your ability to appreciate other cultures, thus making you open to learning. It helps you sharpen your cognitive and life skills. It increases your ability to interact with locals and the quality of interaction. Who wouldn't appreciate a foreigner doing their best to communicate in the native language? When in Tahiti, do as the Tahitians. Imagine yourself in Tahiti, speaking Tahitian to a Tahitian. Imagine understanding all the songs, dances, and history that come from knowing the language. How awesome would that be? What a sign of respect and appreciation that would be. You would score major points for sure. You would certainly make your visit more comfortable and memorable. By learning the Tahitian language, you are perpetuating the language. You will be one of the keepers of the language. So why wait any longer? Get closer to your dreams. Sign up today and take one step closer to becoming polylingual.
And for more information or to sign up to learn the Tahitian language, go to www.porinetia.com. That's www.porinetia.com.
All right. It's a great course.
You've taken it.
I did. I took her intro class, the free intro class that she did. You learn a lot, pronunciation, things that are spelled similar. If you don't pay attention to the accents and the lines above the vowels and stuff, it could totally change the meaning of the word. So it's a great, great class if you have the opportunity to take it. I recommend it.
Okay, so we're moving on. We're actually, man, it feels like we are going through this real quick. Only because, this virtual thing, I kind of like this almost.
Yeah, it seems like it's just an hour.
I know.
We've already done for half the day.
I think so.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to our next age category.
All right, we're going to continue in our junior division. And we're going to do our age 14 to 17. We're going to begin with our beginner Tamahine Taurearea.
Okay, that's going to do it for our age 14 through 17 beginner tamahine. Let's move on now really quickly as our dancers, once again, they've had their videos all set up. Usually we have to wait for them to line up in the back, but we don't have to do that no more. This is cool. I'm beginning to like this.
Cool, man.
Yeah, okay. So let's bring out our next videos in the age category 14 through 17. This is the beginner tamaroa.
All right, well, great job to these beginners. This is actually the age where the competition gets a little tougher for
Yeah,
them.
it does. You
So
can
this
tell.
is-
You can tell by the movements, and man, it's just like this is where it gets hard to judge.
This is where we got to start upping their game.
That's right.
Say, you
Exactly.
know.
Yeah.
So, but we're going to continue now with our advanced. These are the people that have upped their game now and they're ready to go to the next level. So we're going to continue with the advanced category for age 14 to 17 with our Tamahine Taurearea.
Okay, excellent job. Let's move on to our final category in the 14 through 17. This is the 14 through 17 Advanced Tamaroa.
We're going to continue now with our master class, Wahine.
Let's do it.
Our first dancer is dancer number 807. Her theme, Mama Orovaro would emerge from her underwater world in the dark of night to steal taro, evading capture each time, until one day, the villagers caught her in their nets. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our first dancer in this group, dancer 807.
Okay, excellent work by dancer number 807. As we move on once again in the masterclass category to dancer number 808. This is Vahine, number 808, and her Tumuparao Terehe. A bold and fearless maiden responsible for the ancient division of the island of Tahiti from its original creation. She disregards the gods' orders of staying home during the sacred ceremony and goes for a swim in the river. The gods become angry and cause her to sink and drown. The girl's spirit took over the fish that was sent to kill her, and as she swam away, fragments of her body dropped off to form each of the Society Islands. In the masterclass category, let us take a look at dancer number 808.
All right, well, good job there, dancer 808. We're going to round off this group of Masterclass Vahines dancers with our next dancer, dancer number 809, and her Tumuparao, a woman at the well. This is the story from the Bible in John chapter 4 that tells of a Samaritan woman who goes to draw water from Jacob's well. Jesus approached her knowing the heaviness she was carrying. What she was looking for was temporary, but what she left with was eternal. Everyone who drinks of this water will thirst again, but whoever drinks of the water I give them will never thirst. Indeed, the water I shall give will become in them a fountain of water welling up into eternal life. Hoku wears leaves and flowers along with the color green to symbolize growth and the eternal life we are promised. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 809.
Thank you, dancer number 809. That's going to do it for our batch, so to speak, of our master category dancers. We'll have more throughout the day. You know, this is around the time where the judges usually ask for like a break. You know, where the judge, break, bathroom break, or smoke break, or whatever. Right. So, you know, the infamous 10-minute announced 30-minute actual break. But we're not going to take a 30-minute break here. We're going to take a little bit of a commercial break because our friends at Nemenzo has something going on. Is that correct, John? Which you're going to be at.
I think so.
Yeah.
I believe so. I'll be there again. So November 14th, look out for Heva y San Francisco virtual drumming competition hosted by Nemenzo Te Whare. That's happening Saturday, November 14th. Their panel of judges will include Kevin Kama, Tiana Liufau, and Hinatea Columbani. Make sure to tune in. As Big Roy said, I will be one of the co-MCs that's going to be there virtually to tune in to this awesome virtual drumming competition, the first of its kind, presented by Heva y San Francisco and Nemenzo Te Whare. And for more information, please go to www.hevaysanfrancisco.org.
Should be a great competition, and John, have fun. Are you going to wear the same shirt?
Maybe.
Okay.
You know, it's, especially when they do these green screens, it stands out.
Right. Okay.
It highlights my features.
Yeah.
Hides the extra chins.
Right.
So.
Yeah. So John, like I said, he's like, for the old school people, he's like the Dick Clark. He's everywhere. Now he's the Ryan Seacrest and Steve Harvey. He announces everything, but you do a great job at it.
Thank you, man.
You are very blessed, and for those you.
So are you.
If you want MC or higher, okay? John Gavieras. All right, moving on to a little bit more of a serious note. As some of you, or most of you may have known, we've lost an icon in the Tahitian dance community. His name is Koko Hota Hota. Some of you, possibly most of you, probably know him as a judge for a lot of the competitions out here. Kiki Raina, he used to be one of the head judges for there. Heva y Reno, and me personally, I got to know him as an MC for these competitions. Very well-respected guy, and if you know his group, Tema Eva, oh man, award-winning group in Tahiti, won many Heva y Tahiti competitions. I got to, unfortunately, when I went to Tahiti, I just didn't get a chance to see his place. He realized who I was. He invited me over, and we just couldn't make our schedules kind of sync. But a very well-respected man in Tahiti. I wouldn't say like he respects the traditional cultures of the Tahitian dance, and this video, this memorial video, was put together by some good friends of ours, mine as well, Anthony and Natalie Manawis, who used to be the director of Oteapi on Fremont, and of course Anthony and Natalie have their own school out in Rangiroa, out in Tahiti. So we present to you this memorial tribute to Koko Hota Hota.
Yorana tato, marururu no te wharere. My name is Anthony Waipa Manawis.
Natalie Te Ura Manawis.
And we are known as Te Ura Waipa. And we're very happy to be here sharing with you this beautiful event, Te Fa'a no Te Ori. Special thank you, Maruru, to the Amen family for inviting us. And giving us the honor to speak of one of the greats, Koko Hota Hota. We're very honored to be here to speak about him and his memory. Although it's a very hard task, especially in the time allotted for such a special man.
I began to dance with Temaiva in 1993. And it's been my family since. I never danced for another group, and everything I learned is from him.
I met him in 1995 for the first time, my first time to Tahiti. I don't think he remembered me on that. I have one photo of that memory. But before that, we all knew of Koko through music, through the Heva. When you think of Ori Tahiti, you think of Koko Hota Hota. I mean, his group, Te Maiva, is legendary. These days in Tahiti, we've seen on TV different passages of Koko Hota Hota in the past, and you kind of get an idea of how much he meant to the Ori Tahiti as far as the music, choreography, his group Te Maiva. all the things that you could think of possibly to create, he's done it. Through the music, through the choreography, costuming.
Coco was very strict, bad sometimes with his words, and but that was him, and we respect him. We do everything he said. I mean, everything. One day I was a pig, and
Literally.
yeah,
Okay. On the stage.
and yeah, so you just do it. I'm like, okay. I mean, even though it was bad sometimes, we love him, and he loved us. Everything was about us, his dancers, and show us the land. He want always go back to your land, go back to your love, and go back to the roots. What is important.
No, that was his message.
Yeah.
His message in his music.
All the way.
All the way. His poetry and his music was always about his people, his country, Tahiti Nui, land, the sea, the sky, all of that. All of that's his passion, and that showed up in his music. So it's true, some of the different events that Coco was, he loved the Heva. As you know, he was the Timaiva is the winningest group in all of history of Heva, when it was called the Tiurai, and during the years where the name changed to the Heva Tahiti, it was Timaiva. My performances, as far as when we performed at different competitions in the United States, I formatted it exactly like that. Orero first, come in, your ra'atire comes in, your otea tomora'a, arofa, otea, pa'ua, hivi now, exit, come back in, aparima. And inside that you format. I think one of his things that he shared with me that I'll never forget was how he put it together. And it was those questions that you have to ask when you put your theme together. The who, the what, the why, the how. All of those. Yeah, we were at my house, I remember, and he said, we're gonna work. Okay. So I got all my books together. I was just, just in case my French and Tahitian, he's sitting outside. I remember he had his dark glasses on, he's looking up like this, and I sat there. I was probably sitting in front of him for at least a good 2 minutes, which felt like an hour. He didn't take his glasses off, he looked at me. He spoke English. Are you ready? And then it just, from there, my eyes and my head and everything just, it was fantastic. And to be a part of that was, I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. His enthusiasm and how much he loved what he does. And to this day, I can watch Heva, all his Heva to this day. I can still watch it and be astonished and be amazed as I was the first time I saw it. Yeah, so his last project, which I've been working with him on, is the Wharereira, which he started in 2004. His whole idea for Wharereira was to bring groups together internationally and have an avenue, have a way to come to Tahiti to explore, to share, and to be a part of that motherland. And that's how Wharereira came apart. I think the one message that I very clearly in one of the conversations I had when visiting him in Papiari at his home, idea of culture and tradition. I think one of his messages, now that it makes sense to me, is that he felt that the culture was killing the tradition. And it was hard for me to wrap my head around it. And I guess what he's trying to say is culture is culture. What we do is culture, right? I mean, the Ore Tahiti has a culture, meaning we have so many people involved with it now. It's gonna evolve. Culture evolves.
Evolution.
Right? Evolution. Pop culture, any era, any mode, right? It's a mode. That's the culture he was talking about. It's an intellectual way of thinking, of seeing the mode of things happening is the culture. But that has nothing to do, I mean, it does, but let's not forget the tradition of it. as well. Tradition should stay the same, and it should be respected, and it should not be forgotten. And that's what he was afraid of. I think one of his messages is that idea. We're all part of the culture, but let's respect the tradition so that we can grow with the culture, but with respect to the tradition. And let's face it, if you think about tradition, he's on the board. He's on the map. He's on the years. He has the experience to say, when we say tradition, it's Koko Hota Hota. That's tradition. He is.
Yeah.
The world is going to miss this particular man. He gave a lot for the Ori Tahiti and his culture and his country. In that, and through the Ori Tahiti, this is how he was able to pay respect to his people, his country. And his legend will live on through all of his children that came through his dance, Imaiva, and there's a lot, musician-wise, dancer-wise, there is a lot that have been able to share his or be a part of his world, and so he's a great man. He's going to be very much missed. We miss him very much. Big love to Koko. Maruru.
Maruru.
What a wonderful tribute to a great man. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to get to know him as deeply as you did, but I've had several conversations with him, and I just regret that I didn't take advantage more while he was here to do so, because just like you said, everybody says great things about him. He's a great man. I wish just had more time to do it.
He did like your voice. Every time we did Kiki Raina, every time we crack a joke, I look over and I'd see him just kind of clap his hand and laugh and all that stuff.
And that's enough for me.
That's it, yeah.
That's great.
So he did enjoy you.
If I did give him some pleasure or joy in his life before he left, and I'm grateful for that. Thank you. So, all right, we're going to move on to our senior division. And we're going to begin now with our age 18-24 Vahine.
Okay, great job to the Vahine. Once again, this is the senior division. For those of you wondering, well, what about the beginner, what about the advanced? There is no beginner and advanced category in this division. It's just the senior division, all right? So just want to clear that up for those of you who are
like we
watching.
said earlier, they're upping their game.
Of course.
Now you're in the game.
Right, exactly.
This is the game now.
Right, you're in the pros, okay? So let's move on now in the senior division. This will be the 18 to 24 Tane.
Great job to these folks. You can see the difference in the technique now.
Yeah.
This is the cream of the crop, so they say, right?
It sure is.
Here it is, man.
All right, so great job to all of our senior division, Vahine and Tane. Let's go right into our masterclass again. 3 different performers that are vying for that trip to Tahiti, courtesy of Air Tahiti Nui. We're bringing out our next dancer. This is dancer number 810 in the Vahine. Deep in the valley of Hapaino'o lived a woman who was the Mo'otuaraha by day and Ma'ai'aruahine by night. She would seduce men in the waters of Vai Nave Nave and make them forget everything the day after. If she wanted, she could kill them and toss them into Ta'anapiro to leave their body to rot away. She was a woman of power and beauty, and just like the women of today. Don't take a woman for granted. Every woman has a little bit of Mo'otuaraha and Ma'ai'aruahine. Presenting her theme of Ma'ai'aruahine Mo'otuaraha. Here's dancer number 810.
great job there. 8-10. That was a great performance. We're going to continue with our second dancer in the master class, Vahine, with dancer number 811, 811, the Tumuparao. Te ea otou aora, the journey of my life. As she navigates and finds her way through the sea alone, she faces different lessons along the way. She learns about the function of every part of the boat, how to put on the sail, how to pull and tie the ropes, and uses her senses to figure out which way to go. She picks up several items along her journey to keep in remembrance, which she wears throughout her quest. With the uncertainties of what the sea will bring, she learns how to maneuver her way across the sea to finally reach her destination. After this unpredictable expedition, she discovers that the journey across the sea is like the journey of life and finds value in the unknown, but most importantly, confidence in herself. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting her Tumuparao, let's welcome dancer number 811.
That's dancer number 811 in the master category. We'll go on to our third one in this little set of master category dancers, dancer number 812. And her theme, entitled Ma'ai, take two, Vahine 812 master category. Great job, dancer number 811. As we move on to our third dancer in this little segment of master category dancers, this is Vahine number 812, 812. And her Tumuparao entitled Ma'ai Aruahine, Moe Tuaraha.
excellent group of the masterclass Vahines there. Thank you very much, dancer number 812, for that wonderful performance. Also to 811 and 810.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right.
Now another commercial break.
All right. Gives me a chance to straighten up here. Sorry. Go ahead while you do that. I'll make sure the papers are straight here.
Well, this nurse commercial video is one of have become one of my favorite persons. She was my co-host last year at last year's Te Whaanote Ori.
Oh, right on.
My sister, down from the LV, Las Vegas. She does this show, an auction on Facebook, Pearls of Moana, hosted by my sister, like I said, Palepa Petaya of Las Vegas. So let's watch this video. Never fails. For my
You know what? Speaking of auctions, you should become like one of those auctioneers. Do
you see how much? But you see how many times I mumbled reading slow, man.
No, that's why it's the perfect opportunity. That's mumbling right
We'll
through.
just roll the words, right?
Yeah.
All right, man. It's not all they need to hear is sold.
Yeah.
And the number.
Yeah.
That's it.
So get your pearls. Those look really nice.
Yeah, damn, man, she's good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So let's move on to our next age category. We're just moving along here in the 25 to 34 category. This is in the senior division. Once again, no beginner or advanced. These are all clubbed together in the senior division. So let's start off with our first group of dancers in the 25 to 34 Vahine senior division.
All right, man. Here it is. This is the cream of the crop, like we said.
It just gets harder and harder to judge.
It's getting exciting now. So,
Yeah.
But now we're going to highlight the Tanes. Let's continue with our Tane, age 25-34, in the senior division.
All right, great job to all of our dancers in the 25-34 category senior division. Before we move on to our masterclass, just want to thank Dave from Playback Memories for setting us up here. The video, this is, like I said, this is everything that's new to me. I never have done this kind of competition in a virtual setting like this. So, Dave, thank you very much for your participation and for being patient with a novice like me, and for dealing with all my he may have to cut that out. No. Yeah, technology. Yeah, one of those deals. But he has a great setup. If you have any other questions, Playback Memories. Okay, you look it up and Google it. We'll probably have some more information for you. But thank you, Dave. Mahalo. Maruru. Thank you so much for all your help here this afternoon. All right, that brings us to our master category, and 3 more dancers in this category as we move on to our first dancer for the master category. Please welcome dancer number 813.
Awesome performance there. Great job, dancer 813. And our second dancer in this group of masterclass dancers, we have dancer number 814, and the tumo parao is Whenua.
That was dancer number 814 in the master category. Thank you very much for your presentation. All right, we're moving on to our third dancer in our segment of master category dancers. This is a Tane, and dancer number 815, 815, and the theme, Oro. The most powerful god in the Tahitian pantheon is Oro. That's the god of war. He created a rainbow to travel between the heavens and earth. He is known for fighting and demanding sacrifices in time of war and unrest. However, when the people work towards reconciliation and are in harmony with one another, he is worshipped as the god of peace. Please welcome, with their theme, Ori ite te amoi, Oro of the spear laid down, is the dancer number 815. That was dancer number 815. Great job to all of our dancers in the master category. We'll just have a few more left later on this today. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pause 30 seconds for another commercial break. We'll be right back. And here we are. We're back. Okay, for the next commercial, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to promote other competitions, of course. And I've mentioned this to many people before. I think it's great that a lot of these groups are just kind of keeping the spirit alive, the Tahitian spirit alive and the culture. If we can't do it live, then as we've done with school and with other meetings and for work, we've done it virtually. So we're doing this one, Memento has done one, and there's another one coming up next month, Saturday, November 7th. It's Heva Ma'ohi Opatitifa, virtual solo competition, a great competition out there, as the judges will be Maeva Gu, Hirohiti Temata Hotoa, also Tuyana Brogien, Lorenzo Schmidt, and Turere Mataoa. Now, if you want more information, you can go to their website, hevamaohi.com. That's hevamaohi.com.
All right, so go ahead and tune into that competition, November 7th.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to be a good one. I'm looking forward to it. So we're going to continue. This day is going by real quick here, man.
Yes.
It's awesome. You know, and with all the breaks too, so we're good.
With the commercials and everything. Yeah.
So we're going to move on to our senior division, ages 35 to 49, Vahine.
Great job, ladies. The once again senior division, ages 35 to 49, Vahine. Let's move on now and check out what the Tani have in store, sending in their videos. This is the senior division, 35 to 49, Tani. That's going to do it for our senior division, 35 to 49. Great job, all dancers and all the dancers before them as we get closer and closer to the end of our eliminations competition. We now go to our master category once again. We have two more segments in this masters category as we feature our first dancer in this segment. This is dancer number 816, and their theme, The Legend of the Waves. A metaphorical story of a battle between man and the gods of the sea. Please welcome, in the master category, dancer number 816.
All right, great job there, number 816. We're going to continue in this segment with another masterclass Vahine dancer, dancer 817, and their tumu parao is The Capture of Goddess Hina Tahu Tahu by Hema from the legend of Tafai Uri Uri. Ladies and gentlemen, let's watch and view the video presentation for dancer number 817.
right, excellent work. Dancer number 817. Moving on to our third dancer in the master category, as we welcome dancer number 818, and their theme, Etumu. The theme talks about a man who plants a tree and how nature takes care of it, making it grow strong, tall, and full of life. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in the Artane in the master category, dancer number 818.
All right, great job by that group of master dancers there. We're heating up here with the level of dancing, so it's good stuff. But this next category has been labeled by Antio as the Diva Division, commemorating in loving memory of Miss Diva herself, Mrs. Josie Candelita Baria. So let's welcome our 50-plus category dancers in our senior division. right. Very well done. The divas
Man.
of that category.
Good job to them, man.
Yeah.
I only hope I can move that well when I'm 50 plus. I can't even move well right now, and I'm under 50. So.
Yeah.
But I'm getting close.
We move well to the refrigerator, though.
Yeah, and to the buffet.
That's
yeah,
it, man.
Yeah, okay.
We're motivated.
Yeah,
That's
when you hear
man.
buffet,
We got it.
yeah, it's automatic.
Well, congratulations to those divas.
Yeah, great job, excellent job.
Unfortunately, leads us to the second part, to this part of this competition. Sad news to deliver the passing of Yoani Burns just a few weeks ago on September 7th. Here we're going to be showing a special commemorative video presented by Kuana Torres Kehele. We send our love and aloha to all of his family and friends.
Aloha mai kako, Kuana Torres Kahele here, and I want to send out a special aloha to Yolanda of Matairea Polynesian Cultural Preservation. Mahalo so much for including my brother Iowane Burns in your program. You know, Iowane was always fond of the Tahitian culture. He was, after all, half Tahitian. His father, as you probably already know, Mr. Joel Burns, really helped culture the Tahitian side of Iowane. And I know that Iowane would be so happy to be included in your folks' program. So mahalo for just your love and aloha to him and to us and to his ohana. Ke aloha nui a oko pakahi a pau. Aloha.
A great tribute to Iowane Burns, who unfortunately I haven't had the chance to know personally, but he actually did the sound for the Oe Kalahula competitions with the group that I was associated with out in Hayward, and also the Mayday Hula Festival as well. Got the chance to work with them, and man, you talk about when I plugged in, because last year was the first time I played and competed at Yoe Kala as a musician. We plugged in for sound check, and he was like, all right, guys, and we just hit a chord, hit all of our notes, and it sounded nice.
Nice.
So a great sound man, a very great musician as well. He used to play a lot along with the Kuana, and as you saw there, played with a lot of the great musicians in Hawaii. So prayers and thoughts go out to the Burns family. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on to our final master class dancers in this category. John, you want to take the first one there?
Yeah, so continuing on with the masterclass dancers, we have our first dancer, Masterclass Vahine, dancer number 819. Her theme reads, he wakes up very early, prepares his boat to sail. He guides his boat by following the birds in the sky, because where the birds go, there's fish. He gets caught in a storm, manages to survive, so he follows the birds to catch a huge fish at the ending. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 819.
That's dancer number 819 in our master category. Moving on to our next dancer. This is a Tane, and this is dancer number 820 with their theme, Te Fa'a. Te Fa'a has been created on God's precious earth. One piece of land rises high to form a mount of lush green. Another piece of land does the same, trying to ever so embody the other, but has its own flavor of vegetal touch. Therefore, Te Fa'a is created. Ladies and gentlemen, with their presentation, Tane number 820.
Good job there, number 820. Our next one is a masterclass Wahine. We have dancer number 821. The tumu parao is Ruahatu. Two men lived in Opoa on the island of Raiatea. One day the two of them went fishing. Their fishing was successful, but by mistake, they cast their lines in the coral cave where Ruahatu, god of the ocean, lived. One of the hooks fell on the head of the god, and when the friends raised their ropes, they saw Ruahatu appear, whose hair was caught in the hook, and who announced a terrible revenge. Raiatea will be completely destroyed. Later, under the command of Princess Airaro, beloved of the goddess of the sea, they took refuge in the Toa Marama Motu. In the morning, when they woke up, the population was saved. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 821. great job there. Our last segment
Yeah.
of the masterclass dancers.
Hey, congratulations and great job to all the master classes with their themes and their dances and their costumes and all that. And not only that, just to all of our dancers. Man, great job to everybody.
Yeah, congratulations to everyone. Unfortunately, 2020 has brought a lot of tragedies, not only to the world, but also our community. And unfortunately, we have another memoriam that we're going to commemorate today. On August 9th, 2020, Estella Nonosina Reed has left us. And so we have this video presentation who's going to be presented by her grandson, Mavina Leofau.
Talofalava and Yaurana. Maruru and Faptai Telelava to our beloved friends, the Amen family, and the organizers of Tifa'a no Te Ori for providing us this platform. It is an honor and a privilege to be asked to speak about my grandmother, Estella Nonosina Reed. She was a revered pioneer in our Oriteiti and Polynesian community, and I'd like to share a little bit about the origins of the song that I will be singing, Tahiti Ta'u Tahiti. This song comes with fond memories of her that I cherish now more than ever. In the summer of 2000, my grandmother and I were in Tahiti preparing for Nonosina to perform on To'ata the following year. One day, out of the blue, Koko Hotahota called me requesting to meet with Graham over lunch at his home. Feeling honored and excited, we rushed over with landmark directions consisting of mountains and mango trees, and we were greeted upon arrival with tea leaves and an orero. When Graham stepped out of the car, Coco's eyes welled with tears as he expressed his love for her. An honor, he said, to have such a woman at his home, a woman that reminded him of the great Madeleine Mo'a. He guided us through his home, and we followed, eyes wide trying to make out the wild elegance of where the walls began and the lush jungles ended. We were led to a beautiful dining area, engulfed with more rich nature and a table set with an impressive spread he prepared himself. The food was gathered from his own land and the river that ran through it. Feeling overwhelmed, it took me a few beats to recognize the people sitting around the table. My mind caught up with me, and I quickly put the names to the faces. Iris Te'ei, renowned judge of the Hawaii Tahiti. Teve, a famous dancer and singer easily memorable for his traditional acquired full-body tattoos, and Samuel Tuahu, the celebrated composer and singer of some of our favorite songs like Mare or Viri Oe and Maranian Te Hangamotu. Giants of the Tahitian culture sitting casually around a feast. We finished our meal with long indulgent conversation of culture made sweet with music and dance, when Coco finally turned to Graham and asked what he could do for her when she returns the following year. The purpose of our trip was to show our love for Tahiti and to make our link with our Tahitian cousins stronger. We are a group of Americans who come from Polynesian ancestry as well as a colorful palette of many more ethnicities. We come in humility and with the deepest admirations. He thought for a moment and responded to me this time. We need to ask permission from the gods and ancestors before entering on the stage. We will perform a lifting of the tapu ceremony that will ensure the mana on the stage is right. You will be the very first foreign group to dance on this stage, To'ata. He turned to Samuel Tuahu and asked him to help compose a song that would embody our intentions. Next, he asked me what we would like the song to be about. I looked to my grandmother for a moment, and with an image of her origins washing over me, I explained that we would honor the ancestors of Tahiti as well as our own, that we would dance the song in the sacred tapa cloth, thus connecting us all. Coco asked Graham if she wanted this as well. She nodded with a face of contentment and gratitude. The Nonosina bird would finally land in Tahiti by way of dance and unite our worlds and people as one, Tato. The song was written by the two best songwriters of Tahiti, Koko Hotahota and Samuel Tuahu, in honor of Graham and Nonosina. It became a love song to Tahiti, personified. Tahiti, Ta'u Tahiti. Upon leaving his house, he held Graham back and presented her with an umete. He whispered softly into it in Reo Tahiti, then shut it. He pronounced that his love for her was eternal and would always be engraved into this gift. They are both on the other side now, and I hope that their legacies live on in this world like the whispers of the eternal love in the umete. Marururoa, Faftai Telelava.
Tahiti, hey.
We just want to thank you, Grandma Estella Nonosina Reed, for all you gave to our dance community. Rest in eternal love. We send the Leofile family our love and prayers.
Yeah, that's going out to all of them as well. Looks like the time has arrived to announce the winners, ladies and gentlemen. This is the
moment you've been waiting for.
We bring the trophies out. Here's one of them,
Yeah.
and there's one right there. And here, like a phone, we'll do that. No, yeah, we'll be announcing the winners. So it's awards time. Get ready. Okay, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. We had close to 300 soloists, and a round of applause. I'm going to clap my hands right there to all of our close to 300 soloists that have performed. And of course, now is the time that we reveal the judges' decisions. Right here in our hands, we have the results. John.
Yeah, well, before we do that, though, just remind you, we reiterated this in the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
First, second, and third place winners will each receive a cash prize. The Junior Tamahine, Tamaroa, and Senior Vahine and Tane overall winners will receive also a cash prize. In the Masterclass division, ages 18 and up, the top scoring Vahine and Tane will each receive one round-trip ticket to the island of Tahiti, courtesy of our premier sponsor, Air Tahiti Nui. And, with all the cash prizes and trips, is going to total over $5,700.
Ooh, wow. No, that's something worth dancing for. So, without further ado, we're going to start with our awards ceremony. We're going to begin in the beginner Tamahine category, ages 5 through 9. Once again, ages 5 through 9 beginner Tamahine. Congratulations to third place winner, dancer number 112, Jada Cardenio from Hiva Katoa. In second place, congratulations, dancer number 123, also from Hiva Katoa, Alana Valmores. And in first place, beginner Tamahine, ages 5 through 9, congratulations, the dancer 107 from Hiva Katoa, Mailani Silvestri.
Jeez, that's a clean sweep.
Yeah, Hiva Katoa, right on. Okay.
Congratulations to the winners.
Yeah.
Now we're going to go to our 5 to 9 beginner Tamaroa.
I guess.
I can get that out. Beginner Tamaroa, age 5 to 9. We have one winner. In first place, dancer 116, Harley Buck from the group Tupua. Congratulations.
All right, congratulations to all of our beginner Tamaroa. Okay, we now move on to the advanced Tamahine, staying in the age group 5 through 9. Once again, this is advanced Tamahine. In third place, congratulations, dancer number 100, Michaela Salter from the group Lay Polynesia. In second place, advanced Tamahine 5 through 9, congratulations to dancer number 122, Leah Casillas from Manava Polynesian Studio. And in first place, 5 through 9, advanced Tamahine, congratulations to the dancer 139, Hane DeMello from Te Ea o Te Turama.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Moving on to our advanced Tamaroa, age 5 to 9. In third place, dancer 140, Tonoia Napoleon from Hiva Katoa.
Pause real quick.
In second place, dancer 103, Ram Aiden Usantos from Rahiti Polynesian Dance. And in first place, age 5 to 9, Advanced Tamaroa. Dancer 115, Joel Parkhouse from Leh, Polynesia. Congratulations.
Okay, congratulations to all of our dancers in the 5 through 9 category, both beginner and advanced Tamahine and Tamaroa. As we now move on to our next category, our next age group, this is now the 10 through 13 category. 10 through 13, we'll start off with the beginner Tamahine. In third place, beginner Tamahine 10 through 13, congratulations. Dancer number 257 from Manava Polynesian Studio, Sophia Human. In second place, congratulations, dancer number 260, Julia Besas from Hiva Katoa. And in first place, 10 through 13, beginner Tamahine. Congratulations to the first place winner, dancer number 232 from Tupua. Her name is Irie Ungos.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
And now moving to our beginner Tamaroa, age 10 to 13. In second place, dancer 230, Anthony Gomez from the group Tupua. And in first place, dancer 231, Logan Duenes, also from the group Tupua. Congratulations.
All right. All right. To our guys. Right on. All right. We're now moving on. Before I move on, I just want to say, if I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize.
Yeah, me too.
We don't have the pronunciations. Okay, so we're just reading. So we both apologize if we mispronounce your names. Okay. Yeah. But you know who you are. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's move on. 10 through 13 now in the advanced category. 10 through 13 advanced Tamahine. In third place, congratulations, dancer number 215 from Hiva Katoa, Chloe Vermilio. All right, moving on to second place. Dancer number 228, Nonoka Kataoka from Tavake Rereata. And in first place, 10 through 13, Advanced Tamahine. Congratulations goes to the dancer from Hiva Katoa, dancer number 243, Kaomi Faumuina.
That's a good one.
Congratulations to all of our Tamahine.
And now to our advanced Tamaroa, age 10 to 13. In third place, dancer number 209, Kainui Rider Caliente from Rahiti, Hawaii. In second place, dancer 211, Zian Ariel Usantos from Rahiti Polynesian Dance. In first place, age 10 to 13, advanced Tamaroa, dancer 268, Titus Napoleon from Hiva Katoa. Pause.
All right, congratulations to all of our dancers in the 10 through 13 category, both beginner and advanced. All right, this is where it kind of gets a little bit difficult for the judging here. This is where we start kind of amping up, as we had mentioned before. But usually when you get to these age groups, it gets a little harder and harder to judge. So we begin now with these 14 through 17 category. Ages 14 through 17, starting off with the beginner Tamahine. We start off with third place. Congratulations to dancer number 332, Athena Lynn Viloria from Te Whakanui. Second place, 14 to 17, beginner Tamahine. Congratulations for the dancer from Tupua, dancer number 326, Siana Sianoa. And in first place, 14 through 17, beginner Tamahine. First place goes to dancer number 333 from the group Hiva Katoa, Devin Kai Almirol.
Congratulations.
Yes.
All right. So now to our beginner Tamaroa, age 14 to 17. We have one winner.
Oh, that one was hard to pick.
They had to pick one.
Yeah, I know. The hardest.
In first place, dancer number 344 from the group, Teva Oriata Lester Macaranas.
I knew he would win.
I knew that from the beginning.
I know, right? Congratulations, though, to our dancer number 344 in the beginner Tamaroa. Okay, moving on to advanced 14 through 17. Advanced 14 through 17 in the Tamahine category. Congratulations going out in third place. Dancer number 300, Leanna Marie Gurion from Rahiti Polynesian Dance. Moving on to second place. Also with the group Rahiti Polynesian Dance. Congratulations, dancer number 301, Linnea Delo. And in first place, Advanced Tamahine 14 through 17 goes to dancer number 315, Reina Matano. My apologies. Reina Matangon from Hiti Atea.
Congratulations.
Yeah, all of our winners in the 14 through 17 category. Oh, we still have the Advanced Tamaroa 14 through 17.
We do.
Yes.
We're going to move on to that now. Advanced Tamaroa, age 14 to 17. In third place, dancer number 306, Turner Naone Lee Tolentino from Te Ayao Te Turama. Congratulations. In second place, dancer 335, Aiden Nguyen from No Hawaiki Nui. Congratulations. And in first place, dancer 305 from Rahiti Polynesian Dance, Bishop Hansen. Congratulations to you guys.
All right, congratulations to our Advanced Tamaroa 14 to 17. We're now going to move on to our next category. This is the 18 to 24 Wahine. 18 to 24 Wahine, starting off in third place. Congratulations to dancer number 432, Jade Makana Iulio from Halau Makana. In second place, 18 to 24 Wahine. Congratulations to the dancer from the group Te Ea o Te Turama, dancer number 431, Haena Keavekane. And in first place, 18 to 24 Wahine, representing the group Napua, Mexico, dancer number 416, Cynthia Gilbon.
Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations to all of our 18 to 24 Wahine. John?
Now we're going to move to our 18 to 24 Tane. In third place, from Urahau Nui, dancer 419, Sammy Rodrigo. And in second place, from the group Topua, dancer 420, Daniel Gomez. And in first place, from Rahiti Polynesian Dance, dancer number 401, Andrew James Alejos. Congratulations.
Congratulations to all of our winners in the 18 to 24 category. Let's move on now to the 25 through 34 category. 25 through 34, Wahine. Starting with third place, dancer number 535, Kotono Okazaki from Heipurotu Ohiva. In second place, congratulations, dancer number 503, Maria Fernanda from Te Varua o Te Natura. First place, 25 to 34, Wahine. Congratulations to the dancer from Te Pura o Te Rahura'a, number 528, Sydney Liu.
Congrats.
Congratulations to our Wahine 2534.
And now for our Tane, 25 to 34. In third place, from Rahiti Polynesian Dance, dancer 500, James Domingo. In second place, from Ohina Aro Nui, dancer 514, Cyril Mariano. And in first place, from the group Nahokomai Kanoelani, dancer 521, Logan Lazaro. Congratulations. The Vahines and Tanes, age 25 to 34.
Moving on now to our next age category. This is the 35 through 49 category. 35 through 49 in the Vahine category. In third place, from the group Haleakala, dancer number 615, Alejandra Ruiz. Second place, representing the group Tupua, dancer number 618, Melody Sianoa. And in first place, 35 through 49, Vahine. Congratulations to dancer number 601, Crystal Cocadiz.
All right, congratulations.
Yes.
And now to our 35 to 49 Tane category. In second place, representing Teva Oriata, dancer 600, Jack Jackman. And in first place, from the group No Hawaiki Nui, dancer 608, Taungata Paanga. Congratulations.
And congratulations to all of our dancers in the 35 through 49 category. Okay, moving on now to the 50 plus Vahine Diva category. 50 plus Vahine Diva. Starting off with third place. Congratulations to the dancer from Tavake Rereata. Dancer number 701, Miyako Kawahara. In second place, congratulations, dancer number 703, Sally Arroyo Vileza. And in first place, the 50 plus Vahine Diva category, congratulations to the dancer from the Island Way, dancer number 702, Jane Alvarado.
Congratulations to the divas.
To all of our divas, man. I don't know what I'll be doing when I'm 50 plus. I hope I can be moving that gracefully at 50 years old.
Not me.
Okay.
I'll MC.
All right, exactly. All right, we're going to move on now to a different award here. This is a Director's Award, right, John?
Director's Award. This is goes out to the Pupuori, right?
Yeah.
That had the most soloists entered. And so this year's Director's Award will go to none other than Hiva Katoa. Congratulations.
Congratulations. All right, let's move on to our Best Costume Award. Our Best Costume Award. Congratulations. Also from the group Hiva Katoa, dancer number 243, Kayomi Faumuina.
Wow, congratulations.
Yes. This brings us now to our overall categories. Our overall categories, we have the junior overall Tamahine and Tamaroa, the senior overall Tamahine and Vahine and Tani. My apologies. Okay, so junior overall Tamahine, Tamaroa, and the senior overall Vahine and Tani. John.
All right, so we're going to go and announce first our overall winners, right? Starting with a junior Tamahine overall winner. Representing the group, Te Eau Te Turama, dancer 139, Hane Demelio. Congratulations.
And our junior overall Tamaroa. Congratulations to dancer number 268, Titus Napoleon, representing the group Hiva Katoa.
Wow.
Congratulations to our junior overall winners. Great job.
Man.
Yeah.
So we're going to go now to our senior overall Vahine winner. Our this year's senior overall Vahine winner from the group Te Pura o Te Rahuraa, Dancer 528, Sydney Liu. Congratulations.
And our senior overall, Tane, congratulations going out to dancer number 521, Logan Lazaro from the Hokumai Kanoilani.
Nice. That was even tougher.
Oh, yeah.
That senior category.
Oh, it was. And congratulations to all of our senior overall winners, Vahine and Tani. Great job, everyone.
Yes.
All right, this now brings us to our master category. Our master category will be announcing the winners of our master class.
The trip to Tahiti.
Courtesy of Air Tahiti Nui.
Yeah,
thank you very
sponsor.
much. Yes, our sponsor. Thank you very much for supporting us and get the chance to experience the Whenua, the island of Tahiti, and all of its beauty.
The Poisson Creux.
Oh, yes. Now I'm hungry. But okay, we have to do this first. John, why don't you start off with the Master Tane?
All right. So this year, the 2020 Master Tane winner for the 2020 Te Whaano Te Ori, representing Tupua, dancer 820, Jordan Briand. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Jordan.
Enjoy Tahiti.
Oh, yeah. And our Master Class Vahine winner. Congratulations to the dancer from Hiva Katoa, number 810, Leisa Case.
Wow. Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations to all the winners. Please enjoy Tahiti. I wish you can take me in your suitcase. Yeah. No, you'll go over the weight limit anyway.
Yeah. Okay. I think my head might fit on a carry-on.
Yeah, we'll see. But congratulations to all of our winners.
Congratulations. All right. Woo. It's done.
Yeah, I got applause.
Yeah.
We don't have any studio audience. We don't have any members. But we got a clap there, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, all the winners, and not just all the winners, but for all the participants here in this year's competition. For all your hard work and your dedication. Once again, this is a little bit weird, this kind of virtual competition. There's only a few of them that have been done, so it may be a little awkward at first, but when you put it all together, it actually comes out really nice, just like a show, just like an actual real show. Yeah. So we want to thank you, all the viewers, of course, and all the participants. We want to thank Air Tahiti Nui for being our premier sponsor for our overall Grandmaster trips to Tahiti. Once again, congratulations to our Grandmaster winners. Also, very special thank you to our judges, Diade, Alex, and Mel. Thank you very much for your time and your effort in judging all these dancers. Now, just imagine just viewing all these videos is not the easiest thing to do. So, thank you, Maruru, for all your time and your input for all of our dancers. Also, Playback Memories and Dave for the beautiful studio here, the screens. And once again, sorry for dragging your microphone remote across the floor when I used the bathroom, but I hope it still works. Actually, it still works because this happened earlier today.
You brought our faces in HD.
Yeah, exactly, which may be a bad thing. But no, you may see the blemishes.
I showered this morning. So
yes, me too, and I shaved. Okay, Playback Memories and Dave, thank you for putting this all together and making it work. Also, our house drummers, the Te Whaano Te Ori house drummers, all the guys. Oh, thank you guys. You guys did a great job and deserve a beer on me. I can only say that because you're not in the same room. Okay, and also all the soloists and the directors, and for all your time and your effort, and not just the directors, but also the family members, the moms, the dads, the uncles, aunties, grandparents that have drove your kids to class, or in this particular case, set up the Zoom the Zoom classes, if that's what you're doing out there. Thanks for all your patience and your effort in putting this together. Also, I mentioned the directors, and also thank you for trusting the process that's so new to us all. This is new for me. John has done this a couple of times. It takes a little getting used to, but once again, as I had mentioned before, once you get into it and you kind of get into a flow, it all comes together really nicely. So we all continue to pray for your families and stay safe and healthy. John, any other parting words?
Yeah, like you said, this year has brought a lot of changes and a lot of difficult times for all of us, but continue to have faith. We will all persevere through this together. And prayers to you and your family. Stay safe and be well. Same to you, my friend. Always be safe and be well.
And the same to you as well.
Yes, sir.
And we will see you next year. Hopefully we will be all in the same room. Okay, all together.
Back in Stockton.
Yeah, back in Stockton. We'll be all together. We can hear the drums. We can feel each other's presence. All right? So on behalf of the Amen family and everyone here, thank you very much for viewing and participating in Te Whaanote Ori 2020. We'll see you in 2021.